We'll try it one more time. Hello, Silas. My mans. I'm gonna... Oop. Oh, I could turn him up more.
Write down what's on your mind with this hand.
Okay.
Read it to me, line by line.
Oh. Anyway. Wow. He's hearable now? Do you want him up a little bit more?
Hey everybody, how we doing? Ooh, I did good warm-ups. My voice sounds nice today. That's always nice. It's all about getting your lower back relaxed, which I can't do. I got rocks in my friggin' neck. So many rocks. I do love my starting music. Middle Earth. Oh, that does still sound kind of like him on the microphone. Because in my head it sounds perfect, but when I say it out loud, I know it's going to come out differently. Middle Earth. We will descend like a plague upon Middle Earth. Good morning, Doctor. Just descending like a plague upon Middle Earth. How are you? I don't even think that's a line from the movie, by the way. I think I made that up, and I'm just saying that. Holy the deep voice, goddamn. Yeah, I did my warm-ups this morning, so... I like to speak in my lower register. It makes me feel nice. Gives me rumblies in my chest. Which is always very nice. And, practicing Christopher Lee's sort of like casual deep voice is very nice for that. It helps me keep my larynx down without tightening up the back of my mouth and the top of my throat. I like to try to practice being Christopher Lee by working on telling the story of that he told on the Johnny Carson show, I believe, where Dracula had just released, and he had been driving in the country with his wife, and it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and their car broke down, and he frightened some poor farmer almost to death when he knocked upon his door, covered in rain and mud, and looking like a terrifying huge man showing up. He said the local man opened the door, shotgun in hand, and promptly fainted straight to the floor. If I tell that story over and over in his voice and practice keeping my larynx down, it helps. So, Christopher Lee is kind of voice goals for me, personally. I said, hot in here, who turned up the thermostat? It was I. We burned the forest of the Ents. Oh yeah, I should add that to the voices I can do list. Arson knock crime brulee? I've never heard that. I love that. Christopher Lee. Patrick Warburton. It's good to do a variety of voices to warm up. So, I know everybody's watching the Switch 2 Direct right now. And I know it's so funny, the people that are like, no spoilers, I'm gonna go watch the stream later with my friend. I love those people, are very cute. I love how enthusiastic they are. I do not care because I have not bought a new console period. I have never personally purchased a console in the first, 3 years that it's existed. Except maybe the Switch. Yeah, I bought a Switch, but that wasn't even when the Switch was new. That was a few years after it came out. Which is more my point, that it was not right when it came out. But because even Crypt, your fancy Zelda 3DS was it was after the fact, but it was before they got super expensive and became collector's items. You got me a PS4 the year before the PS5 came out. Yeah, exactly. That sort of thing, you know? I'm not a brand new console kind of goat. But I will say, if you watch the Direct, there's a bunch of people going, they're just blasting the chat with hashtag drop the price. And, I'm not gonna... Okay, I'll say it. That's stupid. That's a stupid thing to do. Nintendo probably spent a lot of money figuring out how to price their very... launching a console is very risky. I don't care how established your company is. And Nintendo's entire existence revolves around console releases. The merchandise is I'm sure a big part of their revenue, but what makes the engine run is games and keeping people interested in those games. Except Pokemon. Pokemon is a coal fire that will just never burn out, and I don't understand it. Yeah, it's just a silly thing to do because they're not going to lower the fucking price, you fools. They have to release games. I thought they make enough copyright striking YouTubers. Yeah. Yeah, they're very, pernicious with their IP, I will say. I won't generally compare Nintendo to Disney, but in a Disney-esque fashion, they are very protective of their IP because it's for children, and they are terrified of having, like, adult themes attached to their children's empire, you know, even though they've had, like, scary horror games on consoles ever since the Wii. Yeah, Crypt, you say that, but, like, I mean, Switch was still a big success. I don't know the numbers offhand. I'd have to look at it, but, like, I mean, tons of people own a fucking Switch. There's a bajillion of them out there. No, Wii U was not, but that was a notable misstep on their part. It was, like, a bunch of people still bought it, but it wasn't, like, successful as a console. Yeah, I'm just saying it's not a, like, linear function down. It's one of those things where, God, the mouth tracking is so sensitive today. I'm like, just... yeah, I would love a Steam Deck. Like, I would probably prefer a Stream Deck. Stream Deck, yeah, I would like a Stream Deck as well, but I would like a Steam Deck before I got a Switch 2. I will say, though, it does all the stuff that we wanted it to do, as far as I can tell. It streams. It plays in 4K when it's docked. The hardware is much better. You can have, like, a more streamlined library that you can share games with friends and family. You can share games, like, you can basically rent them to your friends and family for free for 2 weeks. But it's $450, which... like, the base PS5 was like $600, wasn't it? The base Xbox was like $500-$600. Like, that's how much fucking consoles cost. Just because it's not the size of a small car, you think it shouldn't cost as much? Like, people are so fucking stupid. They just... I understand that people in the chat are probably just excited and they're, like, caught up in the moment and going, you know, ooh, I can be part of this mob that's yelling something at a company, and I like doing that. Which, hey, more power to you. But, you know, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, zigzagoon. Like this little game is fun because it's kind of like a really idle game, like semi-idle game. By the way, if you do like the Pokemon community game, join their Discord, get the daily rewards. I got really good stuff from my first... I got a rare reward the first day. I got 4 different, like, specialty Pokeballs. They were really nice. It was I got 3 Fantasy Balls, 3 Cypher Balls, an IV reset, and like $700 just for doing exclamation point Poke Daily in the Discord. It's great. But yeah, chanting lower the price in the Switch Direct is fucking stupid. You might as well say it in the Reddit. Like, they don't care. Why would they care? They did a lot of research on this. They're not gonna give up and lower the price. Also, like, wait, my link is expired to what? Which one? I just updated my links. To the Discord. Oh, damn it. Oh, congrats, Doctor. You got it. Crypt, that's funny. You did a double announcement. I had already announced it this morning because you were busy doing something else. How do I? Oh shit! How do I invite? Okay, invite people. Copy. Oh, whoa! Hidden use copy button. My mistake. I did use the copy button, and it still says hidden use copy button. What? What's that now? What? How do? What? Huh, I don't know how to... Well, shit. I'll update that later. But yeah, I don't know. I noticed that this morning. I wanted to talk about it. It's 450, 500 with Mario Kart World, which is actually a bit of a bargain because the new games for Switch are like 60 something, 60, 70, I think. So you are getting a bit of a discount. It doesn't look like super cool. You don't get like a wheel or any fun toys or anything. You just get the game. But I also think, from what I understand, they're doing away with physical media, just like entirely. Like if you buy a game, you buy like a download card and then it's in your library, which is garbage. That sucks. I hate it. Like they're literally just doing that because making physical media is expensive and they don't want to do it anymore because they don't make as much money off of physical media because you can resell physical media and they don't want you to do that. It's a very corpo move. It's very shitty of them. I hate it. Like, it makes sense. It's the way of the future because of capitalism, but it sucks. I hate it. Like, the loss of physical media, I think, is a really, really big problem that a lot of people just don't seem to give a fuck about, and it's a big problem. Yeah, and like, I in the past, before I like sold all my consoles and games and stuff in like 2016, 2017, which was, I still think, a good move. I wasn't using any of that stuff. It was fun to have, but it was like collecting dust. I used to buy, like, if they were cheap enough, I'd do it Steam sale style. You know, if I saw an old Game Boy game that was cheap at a rummage sale or something, I'd buy it just to have it because it's neat. And, not because I thought like maybe it's worth something or it'll be worth something someday. It's just like, oh, this is neat. I love having physical media. So, now that being said, Game Exchange. Yeah, and like, collecting older physical media is just impossible now. Like, you have to be rich or luck into it, and if you luck into it, you're kind of screwing someone else over just because everything is so expensive now. This is why I'm a bad negotiator, by the way, because I don't like getting a really good deal on my end, because if I'm getting a really, really good deal, that means I'm screwing over the person I'm buying it from, and I don't like to do that. Even though that's like a core American value, is screwing over the person you're buying something from because it makes you smarter than them or whatever. I disagree with that sort of fundamentally. I think every exchange should be fair. But hey, what do I know? I have an overdeveloped sense of justice, so I just think I think the world would be a lot healthier if people thought a fair deal was better than a good deal, you know. That's an ethical conversation that comes up in doll collecting right now. Yeah, like if I were not an ethical person, what I would do is I would go to it's not about me winning, it's about you losing ass mentality. Yeah, for sure. Also, I love a good Keck W. That's awesome. Because Monster High's gotten so popular. Yeah, it's not about me winning, it's about you losing. Like, the number of times in my life I've seen, usually men, brag about like, oh, this dumb fuck didn't know what he had and I bought it for him for like 1/10 of what it's worth. I'm like, oh, you're an asshole and I don't want to be around you. It doesn't make me think you're smart. It makes me think you're a bastard and I don't want to talk to you anymore. Because like, oh, I fooled this old lady. I bought all of her grandson's Pokemon cards for $1 and they're worth $5,000. It's like, oh, okay, so you're a piece of shit. And you should like go to therapy because that's fucked and you're an asshole. Not that I feel too strongly about it. But what I would do if I had no ethics, I would go to rummage sales and estate sales. I would buy every single doll and like potentially creepy looking thing that they had, and then I would sell them on eBay as haunted dolls and come up with like backstories for them and sell them for 10 times what they're worth to gullible idiots. That's what I would do. That's what I would do for a job. I would just collect like old stuff that, or even stuff that looks old, and then like, you know, burn it a little bit or like get it a little dirty or something, make it look kind of fucked up and sell it as a haunted doll to gullible fools. I've thought about this. I've thought of a lot of... I know there's a market for that. It's for gullible fools to buy haunted dolls, and it should be fucking illegal. Like, how is that not false advertising? I know there's always a, like, an asterisk at the bottom of the listing that says, oh, this isn't real, but fuck you. That's the Fox News of, like, of marketing, you know? Like, you spend 8 paragraphs talking about how haunted this doll is and talking about the, like, you're saying factual history of it was like in a fire and this family died and da-da-da-da. You're guilty of this one. Some uncle was selling Yu-Gi-Oh cards on Facebook Marketplace for cheap. I kept a few and sold the rest for more than 1,000% profit. Yeah? Well, I don't know, man. I guess it depends on how you feel about it. There are some instances, so like, if the person selling it doesn't care, right? If they're going, I just want to get rid of this stuff, I know it's worth more than this, but like, I'm not hurting for cash right now, and I just want to get it out of my house, then yeah, absolutely, that's completely fair. And I've been in that position, and I've bought things from people who are in that position. And it's like, not only, yeah, it's not, or for a lot of people, like, it's literally not worth it for me to spend the time and energy doing that, or they can't spend the time and energy doing that because they're too busy doing other stuff, and it's like, I just want to get rid of it, and I want to get rid of it all at once and right now. Then that's fine, you know, it's the bundle, probably just didn't care enough for it. Yeah, and they were probably like, ugh, I know this is worth money, but I don't fucking want to deal with it. I don't know how to use eBay, I don't know how to price these or sell them, I don't want to ship cards individually for the next 6 months to make $500, like, you know, they're just, I'm assuming that's their line of thinking, which is fair, that's fine. It's the guys who are like, well, I bought this car from this desperate old man and gave it a wax and sold it for 10 times what I bought it for. It's like, well, so you stole money from a desperate old man. You know, like, that's not cool. You're not a cool capitalist, you're just a garbage human. Most people who think they're cool capitalists are garbage people, just as a general rule. Plus, you kept some, so you seem to care and aren't just flipping. That's true as well. Yeah, Doctor, if you kept some and sold the rest, then it's like, you know, you got a deal on something you wanted, and then the stuff you didn't want, you sold. It's like, yeah, fine, that's reasonable. Because what it's worth to some people, even though there is an objective market value, can vary. And that's fine. It just depends on like where you are with your money situation and your time and effort situation and all that stuff. Like, I'm just now getting the spoons to get rid of a bunch of stuff for the move. Like, I've been gearing up, and there's just been a lot of admin and like medical stuff we've had to deal with, and then now I have to catalog and make a spreadsheet for all of these like Dragon and Dungeon magazines that I have, and you know, random heavy bulky D&D books that I never look at and stuff like that I have PDF versions of anyway. Doctor says you're a Yu-Gi-Oh nerd, you like building decks, although you don't play IRL because you don't know where to go. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is a tough one. I mean, people still play. I think they had a Yu-Gi-Oh night at like some card shops that I've seen. It's a bit confusing now, but still fun. Yeah, Crypt, exactly. Yeah, I think local game stores have a Yu-Gi-Oh night, even if it's only like once every couple of weeks or once a month. I think they do. A lot of them do. Because there is a subset of that game that is very passionate. Okay. I'm going to get into the Dutch practice here. I'm going to keep talking and everything, but I'm going to start working on the Dutch a little bit. You saw one once not long ago and it was packed. No game stores in your town. There are a few in the capital, but unlucky. Oh, man. No game stores. That sucks. You might, I don't know if this works with the physical game Yu-Gi-Oh, but you might be able to find people on Spell Table. You might be able to play with a like top-down camera showing your playmat. I know a lot of people play Magic and like Commander cross-country or across the world that way. A lot of people play games, you know, they collaborate, like creators will collaborate using that as well. But I'm going to go ahead and transition over and get into this. By the way, look at my kitty. That's my kitty Mac. He's my lock screen. It's probably the cutest picture I have of him. I know. Yeah, specifically Spell Table is the app. I don't think it's a company really. I think it's open source. Yeah, Spell Table, Spell Table is set up specifically for Magic the Gathering, and it recognizes the cards for Magic the Gathering. But I'm guessing there is a Yu-Gi-Oh variant. Oh yeah, Spell Table's owned by Wizards of the Coast. Never mind. They don't support Yu-Gi-Oh, but all that means is that they don't have the rules like built in. But at that point, you might as well just use like a Zoom call or something. I guess they would just be more about finding a community at that point. Anyway, let's get into it. Hopefully the sound is good here.
Boterham.
Woo! Boterham, sandwich. Sandwich.
Kind.
Kind, child.
Rijst.
Rijst.
En.
En.
Jullie drinken water.
You, plural, drink water. Jullie drinken water. Ba-ding! Oh, I didn't get Mantike. I don't know what that is, though. That's fine. That's the nice thing about the Pokemon community game. I don't really care if I don't get a particular one, generally. Because I don't know what most of them are.
Vrouw.
Vrouw, woman.
Boterham.
Boterham, sandwich.
En.
And.
Sap.
Sap, juice.
Het meisje en de jongen eten rijst.
The girl and the boy eat rice. Het meisje en de jongen eten rijst. My R's are still so German. Eten rijst. Eten rijst. You had good toast earlier, but it did stab the top of your mouth London style. London style? What does that mean? Jullie eten in boterham.
Boterham.
Jullie eten een boterham. By the way, I looked up cursing in
We
Dutch.
drinken sap.
Apparently it's common in Dutch to like say something is cancerous or like related to a disease. It was like, oh, you got a ticket. Oh yeah, the tickets are great. I redeemed a golden ticket and I got Latias. I got a legendary Pokemon. And then I redeemed another one. I got $5,700 in the game. So those tickets are great. Dutch or League players that's used so often. And yeah, I believe it's like kanker is cancer. I don't have the webpage up, but
We drinken sap.
we drinken sap. Okay, I was just double checking my audio. Yeah, I'm so glad. Okay, hold on. We drinken sap. I'm so glad. Wait, what the fuck? Where's... Wait, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Oh, it's coming from my fucking tablet. Oh my god. Okay, that was bizarre.
Jullie eten de rijst.
So much going on. Jullie eten de rijst. De
Rijst.
rijst. Rijst.
Rijst.
Rijst.
Rijst.
Rijst.
Rijst.
Rijst.
Rijst.
Rijst. Ugh, it's so hard. You eat the rice.
Ik eet een boterham en rijst.
I ate a sandwich and rice. Ik eet een boterham in rijst. Ik eet een boterham in rijst.
Jullie eten een boterham.
Jullie eten een boterham. You eat a sandwich. Oh my god, my brain. Yeah, English. Is that what you wanted, right? Oh god. We drink juice. We drinken sap.
Sap.
Je drinkt melk en eet een boterham.
Je drinkt melk en eet een boterham. You drink milk and eat a sandwich. You drink water. Jullie drinken water.
Water.
We drink water and we eat rice. That's just V.
We drinken melk. We drinken melk.
We drinken milk. Yeah, I skipped Yeah, London has a high stabbing rate, but they have pretty low, like, you know, gun violence rates, so it's not like we can talk. Give me a... You know what's funny? I saw a video about that today. I saw a video this morning of a girl saying, like, no, we don't say that. That's not what that means. But I think that is literally what it means. But I'm not sure. So I haven't looked into it, but I saw someone saying, UK plays melee, USA plays ranged. Yeah, and it turns out ranged is much deadlier. So that's nice. We eten het brood.
Jullie eten een boterham.
And the answer isn't sandwich? Oh wait, shit, I forgot to... Where's my... There we go. Forgot to turn on my chilled lo-fi beats so we can study. Building? Pak is spank. Way to do a lesson in the morning. Okay.
De vrouwen.
The vrouwen, the women.
De mannen eten rijst.
De mannen eten rijst. De mannen eten rijst. De meisjes.
De meisjes. De vrouwen drinken.
De vrouwen drinken. Oeps. De vrouwen drinken. Oh, I'm
De
starting.
meisjes eten een boterham.
I'm starting to get the dropping of the ends at the ends of words. Oh, whoops! I forgot to change the category. Because I don't want the stream to start as Duolingo, because then it will just be labeled a Duolingo stream in the VODs, and that's not what I'm doing necessarily. So starting as Subnautica category and then going to Duolingo and then going back to Subnautica, I think, is the move. De meisjes eten een boterham. The girls eat a single sandwich. Like a bunch of weirdos.
De mannen drinken melk.
De mannen drinken melk. The men drink milk.
Mannen lezen de krant.
Mannen lezen de krant. The men... Mannen... Is it just men?
Mannen.
It's just men. Men read the newspaper. Like a bunch of losers.
De vrouwen lezen de krant.
De vrouwen lezen de krant. De vrouwen lezen de krant. Yeah, I think it wants me to drop the ends because I'm getting those more easily now. Hold on. What does that mean before I say it out loud, Crypt? What does that mean? I want to be a little careful about what I say.
15.3.
Fucking in the kitchen. Nuking in the cooking? Is that real? Nuking in the cooking. In the cooking. It'd be de cooking. I think. I haven't gotten a lot of EU vowels yet. The girls eat a sandwich. De meisjes... So it's het meisje, but it's de meisjes? Okay. And wheezing Dutch is not a real language. It should have been the Dutch chef. The Muppets should have had the Dutch chef. So he could be like, Verdi, Verdi, nuken in de kuken. The girls read the newspaper. De meisjes lezen.
Lezen.
Lezen. Lezen. De krant. Ba-ding! Ba-ding! I'm gonna get really good at doing that noise, I think, eventually. De vrouwen lezen de krant.
De meisjes lezen de krant.
De meisjes lezen de krant. The girls read the newspaper. Boy, they are hammering this one home. Men read the newspaper. Mannen lezen de krant.
Krant.
De vrouwen drinken. De vrouwen drinken.
De mannen lezen.
De mannen lezen. Dude, are you like human? That's crazy.
Dat is een boterham.
Dat is een boterham. That is a sandwich. Listen, I've seen a lot of sandwiches in my life. That's a fucking sandwich. That is a nuken sandwich, if I've ever seen one. Dat is een nuken boterham. That is a fucking sandwich. Also, while a lot of Dutch swearing is wishing diseases on people, I love that. I learned that like yesterday, and I was so happy to see that like wishing diseases on people, because that's such a good version of swearing, you know? Like, because I hope you get. I think a common one is I hope you get tuberculosis is hilarious. The boys read de jongen.
Jongens.
Jongens lezen.
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 Het menu of de krant.
The menu or the newspaper. My brain couldn't get over the cognate for a second, and I was like, the menu of the newspaper? Het menu of de krant. The menu or the newspaper.
Dat is rijst.
League player for the last 10 years. Oh man. How do you live with that? Dat is rijst. Dat is rijst.
Het is een menu.
Het is een menu. Pudding. Het is rijst.
Rijst.
Het is
Het
rijst.
menu.
Het menu. Jongen. Jongens. No, when they say
Jongens.
jongens, so they just drop the N entirely. It's so interesting. Jongens drinken
Drinken.
water.
Water.
Jongens drinken water.
Ze zijn jongens.
Ze zijn jongens. Jongens. What is zijn
Zijn.
again? They are. Ze zijn. I don't know the grammar behind that, but I'm working on it. Ze zijn jongens.
Het is de krant.
Het is de krant. It is the newspaper. Pudding?
Ze zijn meisjes.
Ariyama. Ze zijn meisjes. They are girls. Ze zijn jongens. They're boys.
Dat is het menu.
Dat is het menu. That is the menu. Okay, you have to tell me what those words are, or I'm not going to say them. Ze zijn meisjes. They are girls. Dat is een krant. That is a newspaper. Pudding? Pudding? Maybe we should make the Duolingo pudding a points redeem. That'd be funny. 93 gems, thanks so much. I love having so many gems.
Je hebt het boek.
Je hebt het boek. You have the book. Je hebt het boek. Book.
Hij heeft het boek.
Zakenwasser is sackwasher. Hij heeft het boek. He has the book. Cluthommel is scrotum bumblebee. Scrotum bumblebee? Why is that a thing? Mirenuker is ant fucker. What? I have a book. Ik heb no heft. Heft? No heb. Oh, see, I don't know the why that's heb yet. Ik heb een boek.
Een boek. Jullie hebben een kind.
Jullie hebben een kind. You have a child? Okay.
Het meisje heeft brood.
Het meisje heeft brood. Girl
Ze
has
hebben
bread.
het boek.
Ze hebben het boek. Ze hebben het boek.
Ze hebben het boek.
Ze hebben het boek. Ze hebben het boek. They have the book.
Je hebt een menu.
Pindakaas as oh well. That's fun.
Je hebt een menu.
Je hebt een menu. You have a menu.
Je hebt de melk.
You have the milk. Je hebt de milk.
Ik heb water.
I love the curses in Dutch. I love it.
Ik heb water. Ik heb water. Ik heb water.
Oh, it is just heb.
De jongens hebben een boterham.
This is one situation where I would much rather learn why the have is all these different forms and like have a list of what the forms are. I would much prefer that. But, you know. De jongens hebben een boterham. De jongens hebben een boterham. Bobby? You know what I should do? I should get Panther. Oops, boob zoom. I know, I'm sorry. I turned away and sometimes it does a booby zoom. Occasionally my tetas are front and center. I call them my Middle Earths. Okay. Wasn't a complaint. Ik heb I have rice. Ik heb rijst. Good lord, I wasn't even moving and I went absolutely insane. You have the milk. Yeah.
Je hebt
The milk.
melk.
Het meisje hebt heft. Yeah, see, this is more confusing than if I could just learn when to make it different words instead of trying to memorize it.
Ik
heb
de
brood. Brood. Ik heb het brood. Right. Right. He heeft. Ik heb. Hij or ze heeft. Ik heb het brood.
Ik lees het boek.
Ik lees het boek. I read the book. Ik lees het boek. Panther's with me on my lap.
De kinderen.
De kinderen.
Ik lees een krant en een boek.
I read a newspaper and a book. Ik lees een krant en een boek.
De kinderen spreken.
De kinderen spreken. De kinderen spreken. De kinderen.
De.
Kinderen.
The children! I can't... Now, Crypt, you know I can't do cat cam because I'm doing Duolingo on my phone. How could I do cat cam on my phone when I'm using it for Duolingo?
Meisjes en jongens zijn kinderen.
Meisjes, he left my lap anyway because I woke him up to bring him in here, so he's gonna kind of walk around. Meisjes en jongens zijn
Zijn.
You okay, buddy? What's going on? He's got a little hairball. Meisjes en jongens zijn kinderen. Meisjes en jongens zijn kinderen. I know, the physics are kind of crazy. I wish the camera would be a little more gentle with how I move and where I move, but I don't know how to fix that, honestly, so it is what it is. Het meisje spreekt.
De man leest de krant.
De man leest de krant. The man reads the newspaper. You speak or you read. Je spreekt of je leest.
Het meisje spreekt.
Oh, jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, when the back rooms weren't a thing, jingle, jingle, jingle.
Het meisje spreekt.
Het meisje spreekt.
Het meisje spreekt.
That girl
De mannen
speaks.
spreken.
De mannen spreken. The men speak. Boy, do they ever. Ik lezen. Lees. Lees. Ik lees de krant.
Ik lees het menu. Ik lees het menu.
Ik lees het menu. The child reads the book. Het kind lezen? Leest? Fuck. I want to get... That keeps our attention better than Subway Surfers or Minecraft Parker. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of one of the reasons I got the model is like... My facial expressions tend to be very blank when I'm not masking. And if people have, you know, jiggling boobs to look at, maybe they'll, like, stick around more. De mannen spreken. Spreken. Zero mistake. Is this app hitting on me? Zero mistakes. You're like a pristine freshwater pearl. Flawless finisher. That's what they call me. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do list 6 of 6. I kind of want to just buy like a little, you know, primary, like starter Dutch book on Amazon that I can write in and review at night Because if I could do this for 30 to 45 minutes in the morning and then work on like actual grammar and learning stuff at night, I think that would really solidify everything in my head very quickly. I have the bread. Ik
Heb.
heb het brood.
brood.
Jullie eten een boterham.
Jullie eten een boterham. You eat a sandwich. Arlecchino? Is that not a Pokemon? What is that? I know you're talking about Genshin, but it sounds like a Pokemon. The boys and the girls read a book. De jongen en de meisjes. De jongens en de meisjes lezen het boek.
De
jongens
En.
Wait.
En. En.
De meisjes
Meisjes.
lezen een boek. Nice. She's daddy, IMO, you'd love her, goat. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say with that statement about me personally? We read and we eat. Lezen and we eten. They are reading the menu. Ze. It's just ze lezen. I keep thinking ze zijn. I don't know. Ze lezen. Het menu.
Menu.
You eat. Jullie. Jullie eten. Girls and boys are children. You're exchanging recipes with your boss on WhatsApp, and he sent you a picture of his meat. So you had to give one back. His chicken looked great, but my pork isn't falling back. I think you guys are flirting. I think that counts as flirting. I don't know. I mean, when you say it like that, when you say sending pictures, you're sending pictures of your meat to each other, that sounds a little sus. Girls and boys are children. Meisjes.
Meisjes.
En
jongens. Zijn? Zijn.
Zijn.
Ja, kinderen.
Kinderen.
Meisjes en jongens zijn kinderen. It is a child. It? Het. Huh. Het is een kind. Wheezing! I love wheezing. I'm using great ball on that. You mean he's good looking, 52 but doesn't look a day over 40 and is rich. Hey man.
De vrouwen spreken.
Somebody's got to pay for all that meat. You know what I'm saying?
De vrouwen spreken.
Spreken. I'm gonna guess this has an N on the end of it. Yeah. The women speak. De vrouwen spreken. Het is rijst. Whatever pays the bills. Right? In this economy?
De jongens hebben een boterham.
I'm trying to get Crip to be my sugar mama. That's kind of my goal right now. De jongens
hebben een boterham.
hebben een boterham. The boys have a sandwich. You're in 15 gems. Olympian, I don't know what that is. Okay, so let's see. That was one full unit, basically. I think we pretty much got that one. That was pretty straightforward. When I finish this unit, I'll go back and do the legendary and time trials of the first unit. We can get into this one. You eat rice. Jullie eten
Jullie
rijst.
Eten.
Rijst.
De man eet een boterham.
The man eats a sandwich or ate a sandwich. I mean, sandwich either way. Whoa, I almost did it again. No. Got me. Got me that time. The man eats a sandwich. You drink. Jullie
Jullie
drinken.
drinken.
Jullie drinking too much. It's a problem for your family.
De mannen eten rijst.
The mannen eten rijst. The men eat rice. The mannen.
Mannen.
Okay, so this is like a review.
Mannen lezen de krant.
Mannen lezen de krant. Men read the newspaper. Girls drink water en meisjes drinken
Nee.
water.
Water.
Meisjes drinken water.
We eten een boterham.
We eten een boterham. We eat a sandwich. We are eating a sandwich. Huh. Interesting. The women drink. I guess that depends on the person, but sometimes, some women.
De
De vrouwen
Vrouw
drinken.
Drinken.
De vrouwen drinken.
Ik eet een boterham.
Oh, interesting. Ik eet een boterham. That's a new exercise. De is just de. De meisjes, yeah. De meisjes lezen de krant.
De vrouwen eten een boterham.
De vrouwen eten een boterham. The women eat a sandwich. Uh-oh. We read the newspaper. We lezen de krant. Nice. De vrouwen. The women. De vrouwen. De meisjes. Bading! Bading! This seems like a pretty straightforward
een
review
boterham.
once we can keep this. What is it? I'm sorry?
Dat is een boterham.
That is a sandwich. I've seen a lot of shit in my days, but that's a sandwich.
Dat is een boterham.
Dat is een boterham.
De jongens en de meisjes lezen een boek.
The boys and the girls read a book. De jongens en de meisjes lezen een boek. Een boek. De jongens en de meisjes lezen een boek.
Je hebt de melk.
Je hebt de melk. See, this is good for like speaking and Duolingo loves sandwiches. Well, they need to keep up their weight to make that BBL look good. You know what I mean? Je bent een boterham. You are a sandwich? Is that what that means? You are a sandwich? Je bent een boterham? Je hebt de milk. You have the milk. Man, that's a good question, Doctor. I would say my favorite sandwich is a hot dog. I'm just being difficult. I would say my favorite sandwich, honestly, is just a really well done, like, turkey club. A toasted turkey club is just so good to me. Turkey bacon, obviously. Lots of lettuce. And that, like, vinegar with a little bit of oil sauce from Subway. So I haven't been to Subway in a million years because it sucks. But that vinegar and oil drizzle was what made that sandwich for me. I can taste it right now. I can feel it in my mouth. Yum, 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 yum. Ik heb een boek.
Boek.
Ik heb rijst. I have rice. Ik heb rijst.
Jullie hebben een kind.
Jullie hebben een kind. Hebben has two B's, right? It does.
Dat is een krant.
Dat is een krant. That is a newspaper. Oh, and right. I misspelled that. Het is
Het
brood.
is brood.
Brood. Het is brood.
De jongens eten rijst.
De jongens eten rijst. Oops. The jongens eten rijst. The boys eat rice. They are girls. Ze zijn meisjes. You know, it's technically a sandwich, but oh god, you hate it. What, muffaletta? Technically, if you think about it, isn't a calzone a sandwich? Because it's like bread on both sides and then just pizza in the middle. No, hot dog. I don't actually think a hot dog is a sandwich because the bread is not separated. Right? It's not like actually on top and bottom of the thing, so it's not... Yeah, and also, good point, Crypt. It's called hot dog even without the bun. Dat is het menu. That is a menu. It is a menu. Het is een menu.
Menu.
He has the book. Hij
Hij
heeft
heeft
het boek.
boek.
Yeah. They have the book. Zij hebben? Yeah. Ze hebben het book. Yeah. Got it. Hi, Panther. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do this, but I can purr really well. Maybe I should make purring a redeem. You have the book. You think I can do the Yuli, or I guess it can be either way. Yeah. Hebt. Het boek. Either a Reuben or just plain mayo, tomato with fresh basil. Yeah, I love a turkey Reuben, I gotta say. I had, there's a spot that I was going to when I was an adjuster that made a really damn good turkey Reuben. And it was just fucking fantastic. Let's do one more. Let's just finish
De
this one.
jongens spreken.
De jongens spreken. De jongens spreken. De jongens spreken. The boys speak.
De man leest de krant.
The man reads the newspaper. De man leest de krant.
De kinderen eten rijst.
De kinderen eten rijst. De kinderen eten rijst. He reads. Good for him. What a progressive man.
Hij
Hij leest.
Leest.
Meisjes en jongens zijn kinderen.
Girls and boys are children. Meisjes en jongens zijn kinderen. Kinderen. Meisjes en jongens zijn kinderen. The children. De kinderen.
De kinderen. Je spreekt of je leest.
Je spreekt of de leest. You speak or you read. Spreek with two E's. Oh, you guys are making me hungry. Ik lees.
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 Ik lees het boek.
Ik lees het boek. I read the book. De vrouwen
De vrouwen
spreken.
Spreken.
Spreken? Spreken.
De kinderen spreken.
Spreken. A child speaks. Een kind
Kind
spreekt.
spreekt.
Bading. He speaks. Hij... fuck, I don't know. Spreekt. Right. Oops, shit. Oh, I clicked out of it and it fucking... Bullshit. Ik lees de krant. It's way too good. You can have it, just snack it with an apple with some salt. I remember doing it in high school during the breaks. Lads were looking at you funny for eating an apple with a sandwich. De jongens spreken. Yeah, correct the exercise I missed because you're bullshit. Spreekt. Hey, spreekt. Okay. Jesus. I've never seen this congratulations screen before. That is fucking weird. That is genuinely strange. Ba-ding! Okay, that's about 40 minutes. Got through two lessons. And then we can use this final one to review tomorrow. And I will find a book that I can like write in, like an exercise book, very soon. There's my boy again. Mac attack. Woo! Alright. Well, let's take a little tiny break. I'm gonna hit the restroom and grab a snack because you guys are making me hungry. Is it a good way to step into a new language? I've always been skeptical. Well, you know, as I was saying, I think that it is a good way to practice like general speech patterns and an accent and learning extremely basic words in either Germanic or Romance languages. I don't think it's good for anything more than that. Like if you're like what it's trying to simulate is immersion, I think. It's trying to simulate people saying stuff over and over and over around you, and you're sort of absorbing it just by spending a lot of time on it, but it's not great. I think it's good for accountability and for practicing every day, but I don't think it's actually good for like learning a language, you know? Which is why I'm saying like I need to get an exercise book so I can start writing it down with my hands in a book and learning it that way and learning the actual grammar and why things are the way they are, instead of just like this weird rote learning stuff, because I'll never remember it unless I know why. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm just gonna put on the old... I don't have the BRB thing on this one. I'll go to this. Boop. I'll be right back. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Threatening Duo right back. Oh yeah. Duo, ever since they got their BBL, Duo thinks they're all that. Just saying, they just think they're the absolute shit. They could threaten me like they're Tom Nook, but don't think so, pal. Don't think so, pal. Oops, that's an insane soundscape. Pause that.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I don't dislike the game, but Duo is in ul. Okay. Sometimes you get wings or chicken butts from the store. It sells feather. You just buy chicken chicken butts in the store? What? Ul. Oh, ow. Oh, okay. Seek fluid. I'll seek your fluid. Nope. What? Yeah, we're building storage in here. This poop is still running strong, which is very cool. Yeah, I took apart the grow beds so that I could make the other room storage and make this room for growing. I don't see what's particularly chic about the plant pot, but sure. Oh, I'm out of titanium. Because I built those other shelves. Well, that's fine. Let's run back to the ship and get some titanium and water and such.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
If you marinate them in soy, garlic, ginger, and mango, it becomes divine. You guys are making me so fucking food horny over here. And I have to eat carrots.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Bubba. Who's your Bubba? Who's your Bubba? Just thinking about base construction. food horny, you mean horngry? Yes, that is exactly what I mean. I mean horngry. Because I'm hungry, food horny, and angry that I don't already have food. So I would say that is accurate, yeah. Look at that. That's so ugly. Oh my god. That is the worst. That is the ugliest shit I've ever seen. Oh my god. What the fuck? I love it. I mean, I don't love it so much that I'm not going to change it, but you'll lurk for a bit. Gotta hit the store for Siggy, see all of it. Yeah, absolutely. Lurk all you like, sir. Thank you so much. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Well, I kind of like that. It's got kind of a Power Rangers vibe. I like that, actually. What? I like that. That's crazy. You liked my Hulk base? Yeah, purple and green is crazy. That's a crazy combination. I kind of like this. Honestly, it's very silly still, but I don't hate it. Yeah, it feels like, Power Rangers-y in a way I can't really put my finger on. Is that basically splitting the difference? Yeah. Reminds you of a desktop pet? Oh my god, I remember desktop pets. Those were fucking almost exclusively scams and viruses. I feel like these are too far apart. How close together can I get these? That feels better. Yeah, get them right in the middle there. You mean a purchase? Like for a model? $500. You spent 500. Oh, yen. Oh, okay. That's fine. You spent 500 euros on what, you crazy woman? On what, you crazy womans? Is that? No, it's further in. Yeah, I think that's about right. Swablu. Swablu your mom's back out. I can't be saying shit like that. That's not cool. I don't think Nintendo likes that sort of thing. Oh shit, am I out of... I've got to be out of titanium again. Yep, still got plenty of quartz. Okay. Still got plenty on the ship, so not super worried about it. Not that I'd be super worried about it anyway. Oh, that one's... Uh-oh, I don't have a lot on the ship. Uh-oh. Skedios. Out of titanium? I don't know what you're referencing. Swablu escaped. More like swab blow yourself. What the fuck? So you used a great ball, you C-tier little bitch. Oh no. Grip's getting really serious about the Pokemon game. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I got more titanium than that. You dislike losing. I didn't know that about you. That's so interesting. I should plan on an alternate entrance to the base over somewhere else. Like another place to dock the Sklops or something. I'm not really sure exactly what I'd want to do with that. Nobody knows that about you. The funny thing is, you're not even that bad about it, I don't think, anyway. Of course, that could be more of a reflection on me than you. But, it's not like you go nuts or something. Everybody gives you shit. Yeah, well... people need to calm down. Oh shit, I need copper wire for each sign. Ugh. I'm excited to get to the point where we're working on the living space and we can start putting in these little details like the, you know, furniture and all the items from the Aurora and the crash sites and stuff. That'll be fun. I'm also interested to experiment with these, what are they just called? Large rooms? Yeah, large rooms. Okay, well, I need, so titanium, glass, and quartz I'll just throw in here for, excuse me, for now. Gold and silver makes sense to keep together. Lithium I'll throw in there. Stalker tooth, I guess I'll throw here. I'm going to make another trip over to the crash site to drill some titanium deposits and hopefully get some more stalker teeth. And yeah, goddamn, I love this color scheme. I'm not going to lie. I think I want the yellow to be a tad more orange. Just a touch, you know? Why is it? Oh, it just goes to whatever the last color you did is. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I want this to be a tiny bit darker and this to be that much more orange. Like, that much more orange. Yeah, 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 yeah. Love that. I don't give you shit about it. Because we are both bad about losing, so I know your pain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm fine. Oh, thank you, honey. That's very sweet of you to say. When you said you're fine, I read it as you're fine. It was more as a kid and people weren't following the rules. Yeah. Yeah, well, and it's ribbing for the same reason, you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
At some point, I'm gonna have to go get that Sklops. Or Sklops. That Smoth. Actually, first I need to just make... Okay, storage is empty. I've got tons and tons and tons of power. I identify as a competitive adult. Bro, I'm leaving you in the dust. If you want some fucking static, you get on over here. Seems like you do, idiot. Where are we? Okay, we're getting there. I think I've got enough quartz for now. Yeah, these areas where stalkers don't... these areas where stalkers don't hang out, but there is salvage is I think that's useful. Might as well grab a ruby. We're in the crag field, yeah. And And we're going to need a lot of plasteel ingots, so yes, shale. Lithium is exactly what we need. Oh, shit. Did I go into this one? Oh, yeah. This is where I found... Yeah. I did. I went to that one. I haven't been, like... just down this way. I see emeralds, which generally means big scary leviathans. I don't think I've seen any in the crackfield. Could have just missed them somehow. Can everybody fuck themselves? Thank you so much. You actual mother bitch fucker. In a moment of panic because the parameters? For what? Oh damn, it's dark all of a sudden. Oh, for the model. Do you want me like, do you want to wait to show me, or do you want to send me a little preview in Discord? Because I'm curious. She has an idle animation. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I have learned how to use Live2D as far as like adding items, and that's about it. Scanner room fragment added to vehicle storage. Flee, please, don't die. I want you to live, but don't bother me. Thank you so much. Huh. Oh, uh-oh. I should not have picked that up. I'm going to assume I can just drop it. Interesting. That is not supposed to be pick-upable, but that's fine. God, these guys are swarming me. What kind of arshole would do that? Whoa! That one always jump scares me. Hi, Lily. Aw, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Appreciate that. Suika model for the win. I know! I saw that you were also using it, and I was like, hell yeah. I'm a big fan. I like my metal goth goat princess that I've made here. How you doing? You having a good day? Are you streaming later? I forget. Now that I'm like following, I'm getting more involved in Twitch on the whole. I'm sort of losing track of where everybody is and what they're doing. Yeah, it's a great model, but I can't wait for custom. Yeah, absolutely. I feel exactly the same way. Oh yeah, you guys are streaming Nosferatu. I had a question about that. Because I was thinking about seeing if Crypt wanted to participate. Is that like everyone's in VC and the movie plays, or is it just that the movie plays and there's like chat and we can participate in chat? Because I haven't been around for one of those before. Your Discord is so nice, by the way. It's so, like, well laid out, and there's so many fun channels, and it's so active. Yeah, I've never done a watch-along. The last watch-along I did was with a bunch of people from 4chan, and we watched Megan is Missing. So... that was a long time ago, and it was kind of traumatic, honestly. It's a mics open VC. No pressure to have mics on. You can stay muted if you want. Oh, okay. I think for Nosferatu, maybe not for our first viewing, because that would be both my and Crip's first viewing of it. Use the text chat in channel 2. Sometimes you mute for extended periods of time. For sure. I might, like, because I know basically the story beats of the film, I might, like, have it on pseudo in the background and hang out in voice and sort of not actually watch the movie. Might do that. I don't know. I'm new to a lot of this. I'm new to, like, communities. So I'm still learning how a lot of this works. No, not actor. Get in there. The movie is excellent. Yeah. I know, Crypt has wanted to watch it. I love there are 3 great Nosferatu movies now. You did not make your Discord either. And a very talented friend do it. Thank you for having me. Yeah, I'm happy to be there. I'm in a few other Discords on my streamer account. And, ooh, is that a rec? Or is it just something you can scan? That's the scanner room fragment. They're not very active, but I'm glad to be there. I think I'm in mixed salsas, and Ghoul Mommies, and Azumi's Department of Death. There's just some other people I follow. I really like Azumi's streams. She does old point-and-click games and is very chill. You may notice none of the people I follow are men. That's because I don't really like listening to men talk. Generally. Just, what can I say? I'll put it this way. If I'm going to listen to a stream, I would generally prefer to listen to a female presenting streamer. Generally. And that's true going back even to, like, my days in choir, when I would always love listening to the women's choir, because I just thought it was so beautiful and just had this ethereal quality that the men's chorus just doesn't quite have, you know? You know, and I was in the men's chorus, like you know, I liked it. I like the sound of male vocal groups, but the, I just think women's choirs, there's just something else there that's more ephemeral. It's harder to, you know, put your finger on. It's just very satisfying. You're all over the place. You started watching a guy on Twitch back in the day, now you like listening and watching both. And you were in choir too! Hell yeah! I was in choir for like a decade. Because, what voice part were you? I'm gonna guess Alto 1 is gonna be my guess. I'm gonna guess Alto 1 and they made you be a Soprano 2. That's gonna be my guess. Based on your voice. Oh, elementary school. Yes, alto. Yeah. Love me a good alto. I was in choir from 6th grade until 5 years of college. 5 years of music school, college. So I was in choir for a very long time. I was in my high school show choir celebration. We did popular songs of the day. I did, yeah. Did you miss any jiggles? Almost certainly, Doctor. You almost certainly missed some jiggles. That is definitely the edge of the map, so we're going to be careful here. Is that silver? Silver is always good to grab. Bust out the impression. What impression? Which one? I have many. Sorry, I'm confused. Which one? The one we talked about. Saruman? Saruman the White. Huh? Groban? I can't just bust out Groban. I need this. I need the song from the Polar Express. I don't even remember the words. So why would that be the perfect time for that? Yes, Doctor is back, so we got to give the jingle, jingle, jingles. Back in the day, jingle, 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 went before the backwards were a thing. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Okay, I said your favorite word, the back rooms. Pay attention. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Children sleeping. Snow is softly falling. Dreams are calling. Like bells in the distance, we were dreamers not so long ago. But one by one we all had to grow up. When it seems the magic slipped away, we find it all again on Christmas Day. I'm going to stop there because I definitely can't do the high part right now, for sure. There's no way. There's no way. I can try. Believe in what your heart is saying. Hear the melody that's playing. There's no time to waste. There's so much to celebrate. Believe in what you feel inside. Give your dreams the wings to fly. That's the best I'm going to do right now. You have everything you need if you just believe. That's the best I can do. I haven't warmed up for that. Thank you so much. Acapella, by the way. No music. That's fine. I can stay on key mostly. Generally. But don't ask me to like improv sing, because I will lose the plot very quickly. Talented and... Doctor, you gotta stop flattering me. Talented and handsome. I don't know if I've earned that. Holy fuck, I got distracted and we have a shitload of titanium. But we've revealed some new areas of the map, so that's cool. Gonna lurk while you work, but happy to catch a stream. We'll say hello again if you're still on when I finish. Thank you, like that's so sweet. I really appreciate you. You're a lovely person. And I can tell you really care about your community just by the way you interact with everyone on Discord. I could tell right away. And not because you always reply, because that's unrealistic to just always reply, but like the way you talk to people is clearly you care, and you're just a very lovely, sweet person. So I'm excited to be a part of your community. I feel weird now. I said too many nice things in a row, and now I feel weird. Like I was being weird, so I apologize if that was weird. Good to be shy, it amuses me. Oh, Jesus. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Fun fact about me. One of the sort of retroactive clues I had that maybe there was a small chance I was autistic was that as a child, I never cried. I mean, I cried like as a baby and as like a little kid, but then once I reached like, you know, human stage, once I had finished my larval stage, I was no longer pupa. I didn't cry. I never cried at like movies or, you know, books or anything. I just never cried at media because I could never connect with the characters, I think, you know, in retrospect. That was why. And the first movie that I ever connected with a character was Terminator 2 because I connected with the Terminator robot, and I felt like I understood what it was like to be a robot and learn human feelings, and that made me cry, and I cried for like an hour at the end of Terminator 2. Never got hit in the balls and shed tears. Well, sure. But I mean, you know, more in the sense of... more in the sense of, like, crying because of something that happened, you know, in media, not just because someone kicked me in the balls. Although that did happen. That surely has happened. There were stalkers over here in this exact... There they are. This was like a great spot to farm teeth. Or it seemed like it anyway. You're just goofing. Yeah, I know you're goofing. I am also goofing, in fairness. There's goofing going around. It's funny, I love, like, I love watching interviews, with, adult film stars and, people like that. I love watching, podcasts with, sworkers and people in the industries. Just because I think it's so interesting, the realities of that kind of work. And also, obviously, I have a great deal of respect for people who do that work as a job, because holy shit, you know, that's... Imagine for a moment being on the internet, right? And it's like, it's so vulnerable to just even post like a TikTok. But imagine you're doing that and also people can see your butthole. Like, that's terrifying, dude. I think that, like, that's crazy. That's terrifying. I have immense respect for anybody who takes that plunge and dives into that field of work. My tooth! Whoa, almost lost a tooth. Wait a minute. Does it make a sound when they drop a tooth? Also, holy shit, they're dropping teeth like crazy. It does! What the shit? Ugh! I didn't... That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, Persian. I want that one. I want that one. For sure. For Shurjan. They're actually genuinely quite entertaining and like actual pros, not the OnlyFans hoe for $4.99. Well, Doctor, that is where I will disagree with you, actually, because that is specifically who I'm talking about, is the amateurs, if you will, who are, you know, still professionals, but the OnlyFans guys and gals who are out there showing whole and just going for it, you know, like, I have immense respect for them, especially the people who are just starting out and are starting from scratch and trying to, like, market themselves and build a fan base and a community. What are you doing in the safe shallows, you maniac? What on earth? That's not where you go. I've half a mind to teach you a lesson, sir. But I have places to be. Feel kind of bad for the kids of those stars because those lads must speak when spoken to and not get into beef because the other person can just say, I've seen your mama suck a willy. Now, I will challenge that as well, actually, because if the kid is like... Well, first of all, you know, that would be unfortunate. Yeah, I got it. That would be unfortunate if another kid is introducing them to that concept, but I assume that would be a conversation that the parents and child would have at a fairly young age. And it's not a topic that comes up all that often in conversation, for some societal and cultural and timing reasons that I can get into later, but if that doesn't bother the kid, if it's like, okay, yeah, and that comeback would work on the schoolyard. I don't know if it would make the kid feel better about being bullied, necessarily. But, if it doesn't bother the kid, if the kid's like, yeah, that's their job, that's what they do, is why are you being weird about this? You know, I think that I think that could be very effective in not preventing that kind of bullying, but dealing with it, you know? But yeah, like, I obviously have tremendous respect for porn stars who are like working with studios and that sort of thing, because that is a whole thing, whole lifestyle. But I have just as much respect for the men and women who are doing it themselves, for the $4.99, you know, OnlyFans folks. That's tough, and most OnlyFans performers, workers, make like less than $200 a month. You know that? It's not like free money, you know? And it doesn't matter how good you are at it. It doesn't matter how hot you are, necessarily. It doesn't matter how much you produce. It's a social media game. It's a popularity contest, you know? And that's tough in any situation when your income depends on your visibility, you know? And when it comes to doing adult work, that visibility is the biggest double-edged sword you can imagine, because the more visible you are, the more hate you get. But the more visible you are, the more money you get, and the more viable it is as a job. So you literally just can't have both, you know? You can't have both a stable income and peace and quiet in your life, because people won't let you have it. It's wild. I'm gonna go ahead and convert this salvage because there's a lot of salvage left over by the crash site, as I'm sure there always will be, because I think it renews itself. I also want to build a large room to kind of experiment with that, so I'm going to go ahead and make a couple plasteel ingots. Yesterday we were watching Castillo. He was talking to an OF model, and the convo went along the lines of, you've been doing OF for 2 years and only have like 200 followers or so. Maybe it's time to get dressed, babes. That's really fucking rude. I don't like that. Who is Castillo? Who is this person? Because I'm kind of already mad at them. This is a podcast guy. All I'm getting is Castillo's produce. So he can't be that famous. Not to throw too much shade right off the bat, but, you know. It is rude, but it was so funny for me because it came out of nowhere. You know, I'm gonna throw a wrench in that. I don't think it came out of nowhere. I think that guy probably looked at her statistics beforehand, thought that up, and had that just in the barrel ready to go, so that he could get some clips and get some notoriety out of mocking a sex worker. Would be my guess. You know, I don't know. I didn't watch the show. I don't... If I were watching the show, I would turn it off and downvote and comment out of disgust and, like, go and block that guy on every platform I could find, personally. She mentioned it herself. Yeah. It's kind of like... It's not necessarily a totally, like, insulting thing to say in general. Like, if you're talking to someone who's a musician and they only have 200 followers after 2 years, would you say, like, well, hey, time to hang up the guitar, bud? Like, you probably suck. Would you say that? Because that would be really fucking rude. You know? And I think if you said that to a musician on your podcast, people will be mad at you. But when you say it to a sex worker, you can get away with it because A, it's a woman, and people generally don't mind when women are demeaned on the internet. And secondly, she's a sex worker, and people don't generally mind when sex workers are victimized on the internet. So they are a safe group to mock if you are going to do that, if that's your goal. And I hate that. Personally, that drives me absolutely crazy. Because it's a job like any other job. You know, just because they're putting their money into a Roth IRA instead of a 401k, they're worth less than other people. I disagree with that so fundamentally. I can't even tell you. And, you know, I'm sure you wouldn't burn anyone like that. Every passion or profession is respectable for me. For sure. And, you know, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, when it is a vulnerable group like that, it is so much more offensive to me than it would be if it were, like... Well, I guess no. I guess, like, you know, just that attitude of, like, well, time to give it up. You know, I hate that because it's such a symptom of the capitalistic intention of our society to crush all artistic endeavor. Not to get too heavy on everybody. But it's just, that's just like so, and not even just our society, like American society, but like Western society, you know. It is abnormally acceptable to make poke fun at an OF model. They're just trying to make a bag. Yeah, most are, and some just really love it. But I do think most are just doing a job, you know? And unlike other jobs, it is a job that then makes you unable to do other jobs a lot of times. So if it doesn't like work out right away, not only are you not getting paid for your labor, but others are disabled, it's accessible. Yeah, for sure. A lot of sworkers have chronic pain or like, you know, other immobility issues, and doing porn, you know, for lack of a better term, for doing adult content online, it is a way for them to maximize their return on their effort. And that's really important when that effort is so limited with how much you can put out there, you know. In your country, being an OF model would be unspeakable. You wouldn't be able to share it to anyone. Last people you can tell is your familia. Yeah, and you know, it's kind of like telling your family you're gay. You know, like some families are going to be okay with it, some aren't. And some are going to like excommunicate you. You'll be excommunicado from the family. And that just sucks, man. Bulgaria is 20 to 30 years behind on everything. Post-communist country, what can you say? Yeah. You know, it's a weird thing because 10 years ago, I would say, yeah, Crypt summed it up pretty well there. America is catching up to how behind they are. I've never been to Bulgaria. I wouldn't know, but I've been in America, and I can tell you that it is regressing rapidly, and I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. Especially where we live. You guys are evolving backwards. Hey, we're not doing shit. Me and Crypt. Yeah, we are moving out of country in like 6 weeks, so. And as far as I'm concerned, staying there. I can't imagine a scenario that would make me come back. I hate this place. It would be less bad if we were in a better area, but, you know. I'm assuming you're referring to Bulgaria. It's cool to visit, but not to live there. 20 out of 10 for the tourism, 3 to 10 if you live there, 5 out of 10 if you make decent money. Yeah, there's a lot of places like that, unfortunately. And tourism is such a big part of plasteel. I need more lithium. Yeah, I need 2 more lithium. Which is, I have some more down here. Yeah, this, nope, this way. $5 to make decent money. Yeah, I think that's true of a lot of places that like, and a lot of them were good, and then tourism kind of ruined them. Like, you know, Hawaii. Hawaii is a very difficult place to live if you're not a rich tourist. Or if you're not rich or a tourist. Okay, now let's size up this giant-ass room. Holy Mother of God! That is a big motherfucking room. Damn. Where am I gonna put that? I guess up top? I think I'm far enough now. Like, yeah, because I'll have to... Yeah, we're too close. I wouldn't be able to build it any further. I don't think. Maybe. This wouldn't really be necessary. I've got some titanium left. Now, the nice thing about these vertical connectors in Subnautica is they, once you put a ladder in them, you just go up instantaneously. I just need some more titanium for that. Oh yeah, more titanium, lithium. Okay. So go ahead and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Doctor says Bulgaria and Macedonia is a delicate one. They say we say they are Bulgarians from Timu. They say they are Macedonians. Oh no. We had a guy in here the other day. Where was he from, Crypt? He was Finnish? The weirdo who kept going on and on about how he wanted to make Americans, like... Yeah, he was from Finland. He kept saying he wanted to make Americans bend over and whimper like a good boy. Or some shit. It was fucking bizarre. I made a bunch of clips out of it. I'm gonna put them on TikTok because it was like one of the weirdest things I've ever heard anybody say, ever. Okay, what am I doing here? Did I? Yeah, I already put a bunch in there. I didn't catch it. Oh, that's okay. That's the grow beds. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's a funny little beef. I feel like both sides enjoy it. Oh, that's nice. Enameled glass. And more lithium. Yeah, I can make 4. Oh, yeah, you do need a lot of stalker teeth because it's 4 for each one of these. I don't know how many of these rooms I'm going to have, though. Probably just 1. He said he was a Nord, and then he was being very stereotypically Finnish. You don't know why he was surprised when you clocked him. Yeah, then he was shocked. He was like, how did you know I'm from Finland? It's like, well, I guess she suspected, now she knows. We all know now. I am going to have to be a little careful building here because I think above this is technically that Ghost Leviathan's territory. Now, where do I want the room, though? Like there? Yep, there he is. Ooh. Ooh, he doesn't like that. Okay, we're fine. Reminds you of that Counter-Strike Global Offensive? CSGO. Random guy. I want to visit Finland. Finnish lad. What color is your skin? Whoa! Damn. Have I built anything above this? No, because that I can put... Get out of here, Warper. Nobody wants you. That's awesome. I'm gonna check that out. He was being so chill too, and then that happened. Oh, wow. That's neat. Ah! Hey, buddy. He wants to cuddle. Aw, hey, big guy. Finnish lads are mad racist sometimes. Meow. Hey. Hello. Hi. I play with fish. Look, I give him a treat. I give him a treat. Yum, 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 yum. I take the treat. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, the cutie. Oh, the game glitched. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that's right. This is how you can scan the gargantuan leviathans and shit without dying, is you get the baby version and then you scan the baby version. Oh, no, it just does give you the baby entry. Most light or the people take its own needs. Carefree attitude. Engaging its foe long enough to discover its weak points. Oh my. Happy Eldritch Abomination is so... Oh, these little noises! Love it. Although wholly independent, it appears to enjoy the company of other organisms with a curious preference for the intelligent species. Oh no! Okay, so I should give it some friends. Playful behavior. Okay. I also can make... Okay, you know what I'm going to make? Really quickly. It won't fit in here, but I'll put it in the entrance. Yeah, the racism and xenophobia and random aggression despite being surface chill is kind of the stereotype. The one you know anyway. I didn't mean to make that... Stasis rifle. That's the upgraded version of the fucking propulsion cannon, the stasis rifle. Why didn't I never build this? I'm a fool. I'm a gosh darn fool. You know this about me? I'm a fool. Okay, we need that, and I need another ion battery. Okay, stasis rifle needs a battery. Computer chip, 2 magnetite, titanium, ion cube. I have titanium.
Systems online.
Doctor says, I feel like that's a general thing for the North. Most of the Nords I've done meth with were either low-key racist or hella a goofy goober. Oh, met, not done and smoked meth with them. Okay, cool. I got confused. That's fine. Damn, Doctor, didn't know you got down like that. Magnetite. I was way off. Computer chip. Do I have a spare chip laying around? I feel like I did once. Might be gone. I know I need a cube. So let's go ahead and make the battery now. You don't do meth anymore. And you do not condone it. double large filtered water from 2 large filtered water. What the fuck? Oh. It only takes up one inventory space and it gives you 100 H2O. That's really good. Oh, I forgot to do this earlier. Does that not work when I do it in... Did I do that wrong? Do I have to do it in Twitch chat on the website? I feel like... Maybe I just... because of the capitals. Am I crazy? That should work, right? That should work, shouldn't it? Huh. Okay. Okay, got the battery. All I need is a computer chip, which needs a table coral sample. Oh, here's some spare titanium. I'll pick that up. That's nice. Coral sample. Which luckily I stocked up on. Oh, there it is. Computer chip. Done. Okay. Fucking stasis rifle. How could I have forgotten?
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
I wasn't worried about surviving one more day, computer. What the fuck? That's really random and rude. Yeah, meth feels like more of an American problem than a anywhere else problem.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, now you are. Yes, now I am. I'm very concerned. Also, if we're doing intelligent species, I need to... I need to put all my eggs in one basket, is what I need to do. I need to gather all of my local eggs. Okay, yes. I'm glad we made the stasis rifle, though. That's really stupid that I didn't have that yet. Because that's how you scan stuff. Fucking foolish. A foolish man. Little Gargi. That's what I want. Fiber mesh, creepvine seed cluster, and the fiber mesh is 2 creepvine samples. Okay, so let's harvest some creepvine from the surface of the sun. Jesus, it's so bright. Okay. It is pretty rare in Europe, especially. Europeans do coke and weed mostly. You know, and I'm fine with that. Good for them. Because meth is like... I sat through a lot of, like, DARE stuff as a kid. Which, if you're from Bulgaria, you probably don't know. DARE is the, like, drugs, abstinence, and resistance education? Something like that. By the way, this is Lil Gargi. That's Lil Gargi, that's our little friend. Isn't he cute as fuck? Look at this little guy. He says, "Man." we've got two little Gargies now. We've got a Gargi in here and a Gargi in here. Gah! Never had those in school. Explains a lot. Well, it's funny you say that because they didn't explain a lot. It was kind of like abstinence only education for sex. They were like, don't do drugs or you'll die. It's like, okay, that's useful. And most of the kids I knew, it made them significantly more interested in doing drugs. Your DARE officer explained a lot. Well, that is unusual. Most of the DARE officers were like... Yeah, we've talked about this, actually, yeah, because you said your DARE officer was really good, and I was like, oh, well, mine was garbage. Okay, I need to go through every single one of these lockers and collect any eggs, any creature eggs. Why do these look the same, but one is huge? I don't know why that is. Oh, I did end up with two of those. That's okay. Oops. Creature egg. He also said... cigarettes are full of awful things. If you really want to smoke, hand roll some weed. Yeah. But that's clearly a cool dude who, like, knows what's up and what kids will listen to and is being real with you. That, I believe, was not the experience that the majority of kids had when dealing with DARE officers. Oh no. Well, this microphone is a lot less sensitive. Maybe it won't show up as much in the audio. You let me know, Crypt, if it's like super loud. I can go block the... I can close. You should be able to go to the applet on my About page, actually. If you go to my channel, there's a... or even if you just scroll down, I guess, in the tab, I installed the Pokemon community game. Oh, I didn't get that one either. And I installed the like applet into the thing, and if you give it like permission to see your Twitch stuff, it'll show your inventory and all of the Pokemon you have, and also your like battle history and your rank and all that stuff. And you can buy stuff. Yeah, you can buy stuff in the store. All kinds of stuff. Sort of lost track when the long guys showed up, but I think this is all of the... And this poor boomerang. I think this is all the creature eggs I have. Which is like kind of a paltry number. And I don't know what each of them are. I don't know how you can transport them between containment units, if you can. If you can do that at all. It's gonna be the growing spot. Oh, now I'm kind of questioning my base layout here. If I'm honest. I think this is certainly tall enough now. Is that where I want it to be? No. want to see if this works on this guy. I assume it does. Okay, come on, dum-dum. It does. Oh man, not for that long though. That's gonna be tough to scan. Okay. And don't forget, if you buy 10 regular Pokeballs at once, you get a free Premier Ball, which doesn't have any special effect other than just getting a free one. Okay, so what I'm gonna look up, okay, Subnautica Alien Containment, because I want to know the mechanics of how this actually works before I start. Shut up, AI response, fuck you. Non-edible fish can be added through the use of their respective eggs. Okay. Hashtags are replaced by smaller versions of the X species. Egg hatched, okay. Non-edible fauna can be bred this way to be used as fuel for the bioreactor. I would never. I would never. Flora, yes. Tiger plants, fuck that. Fuck tiger plants. Bladderfish, Reginald, Oculus. Okay, but how do you move? Can you move ones from different area, from one containment unit to another? There you go. Can I move my alien fish? Reddit thread. Save me. Save me, Reddit thread. You can pick up the fish in the tank. It will put them in your inventory. You can carry them to your base. Or you can drop them. Okay. Okay, so that's not bad. Wait, so can I pick up... Can I pick up my little Gargi? Man, every day you wake up... The more you charge it, the longer it is. The, Oh! Shit, okay, that's good to know. Can I pick you up? I can pick up my baby! I love him so much! I love him! Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Oh, Shadow baby. It's okay, baby. Our cat Shadow does not like the mowers. Is it showing up in the audio at all? Do what? Oh, that's true. Let's see. So let's just drop one of each, basically. The screech made you jump. Where'd all those eggs go? Yeah, buddy. Now, normally the eggs are visible in the container. So that is concerning to me. Did it, like, drop them below? No. It did. Get out of here. I need my babies. Give me my babies. Ah! They're rolling downhill. I'm glad I checked. Jesus. Game tried to steal my babies. Maybe it has an issue with, like, if you are putting them in with the gargantuan leviathan baby, it fucks up somehow. Please excuse the lawn noise in the background. That just is going to be there for a minute. There's not much I can do about it. I used 2 of the glass for that. Didn't I have more glass laying around? Could have sworn I had more glass. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna check and see if I have more glass in the ship, because I could have sworn. Nope, damn it. I gotta get used to I can just get on the ship.
Welcome, Captain. All systems online.
You know what? I tell you what, this would be a good time to take a little break while the guys are doing the lawn stuff right outside my fucking window. So I'm gonna take a little break and be back in just a minute. I'm just gonna take a stretch and get some water while they're doing that, so that it's not so annoying in the background. I'll be back in just a moment. Well, in like 5 minutes. No transition this time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Well, it really doesn't want to recognize my mouth moving right now. Bah. Bah. Glass. Looking for glass. There's quartz. No extra glass, okay. I may have been confused. That's alright. It's alright. I can admit when I've been wrong. I haven't made it in glass yet, though, have I? No, it's all quartz still. Got 2 enamel glass. And there's so many quartz deposits out there, like, where I'm not worried about the resources, honestly. I don't know what's going on. Let me calibrate that real quick. That might be better. Oh, I can't build it because of the table. Would also be a tad inconvenient. I tell you what. Let's build it here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Whoa. The weird looking hatch. Calorie intake recommended. You know what, lady? Fine. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going here. You know, it's not, the problem is not that the long guys are here, the problem is that this house is not sound treated at all. Like, every little thing that happens outside, you can hear so clearly from, like, anywhere in the house. So. The house we're renting. What are they doing? Oh, I'm not gonna have room for food. It's just bep, 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 bep. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's a good thing they didn't make his chewing noises any louder than they already are, or I would be furious. Okay. So let's go plant these fish and see what we get. Okay, there. Now I didn't... Well, excuse me? Did it do it again? Did it do it again? Did it drop my egg? It did. What the fuck?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why is this happening? It's actually a fair amount of energy that it needs to take into charge because it's got the proton packs? Ion batteries. Yeah. So this egg didn't fall through the floor when I used it. I'm wondering why my other eggs are falling through the floor. Apparently, I'm just going to try to save and quit and come back because apparently that can work. What the fuck are they fucking doing out there? What is taking so long? Why are they doing it right next to the fucking window? Yeah, let's just try that. Okay, fingies and toes crossed. That the game doesn't crash my entire computer. Okay, there we go. Bushes maybe? Oh no, your epilepsy. Oh, is it flashing or something?
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Let's give every second, everything a second to load in. Man, yeah, the sea treader feces is like crazy good. Okay, there, it just worked just fine. Okay, great. So just loading in was something in when we were loading in. Ew, look at they pulsate. I don't love that. What the fuck? Oh, they're trimming the bushes. Yes. Oh, the bushes maybe. That's what you meant. I thought you meant the bushes in the alien containment unit. I was very confused. Yeah, I guess because they didn't trim the bushes last time, and I lied and told our landlord they did because I don't want them to trim the bushes, but now they're trimming the bushes, so here we are. Don't know what those creature eggs are. Oh, I should definitely get the cuttlefish going. That should be fine in there, right? Right? Yeah, okay, should be fine. Why did I run away from the place I was going? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. I think 10 is the maximum for a smaller one of these. Smaller, I mean like the full size, but not double-deckered. I could put an aquarium in here and breed fish for the... Whoa, why is that so crazy? Hold on. There we go. We need 2 glass. Tyrant. Damn it! I missed one. I can finally give this boomerang something to do. Poor guy. Kind of 8. Look at the little fella. Look at the guy. That looks... If I saw that in real life, I would freak out. That seems horrifying, but here is fine. So I gotta remember to grab another boomerang. I am suddenly low on quartz again. Titanium, we're doing okay. I have heard nothing but lawn guy noise for like 45 fucking years. What are they doing? Genuinely wonder how the fish in the game taste. Yeah, probably bad, because it's like synthesizing a cooked version of the fish rather than... You know what I mean? Because you go to a synthesizer and go to cooked food. Now it does say, actually here, it does say, well, protein rich and nutritious is not descriptive. Spongy, gristly, low calorie count, odorless, floral flavor. Good eating around the fins. Extremely spicy. Never eat the antennae. Wait, I have a red eye somewhere. Don't I? I accidentally stole one when I was in the lava zone. What happened to it? There it is. Yeah, I did have another fish. Okay. You want to chomp the Reaper nom nom. Well, the Reaper is almost certainly terrible eating. Almost certainly, right? Because it's a large predator. Like, that's generally not good food, to my understanding. Okay, so we've got a boomerang and a red eye. So I'm just gonna fill it with other stuff. We're using the feces for this. We don't need it for anything else. Cause like this is still going, man. That's crazy. That's been sucking on that poop for like what feels like a calendar year. Okay, we're gonna make another trip out and about. Oot and a boot. We're gonna take an ooting. He'll chomp you back, but it's alright. Why? Are you like into that? I mean, it's cool. It's cool if you are. Let me think here. It's been long enough. I should be able to check the Sea Treader's path for some more fuel, as one might say. Maybe. Yeah, I got you. I clocked you on that one. We got right to the path this time. But they're not here. Oh, you know what I should do is go... Because I don't actually have the what am I trying to say? I don't have the, It's hard to think with the fucking lawn noise. I may just not stream on Fridays. Maybe just stick to the rest of the week. I don't know. But I should go back to the Aurora and get the plans for the escape platform and all that from the captain's quarters. There they are, my darlings. A stolen eye. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? Jesus Christ. Like, I'm not mad at them, obviously. They're just doing their jobs. I'm just sick of having a lawn. You know, there's a lot of American men who are just absolutely horny about their lawns. I am not one of them. Yeah, I just look at it, it just appeared. Wow, just infinite shale outcrops. That's crazy. Oh, they're gently moving my prawn to the side. That's cool. Oh my god, they make so much. That's insane. Lithium, yes. What I need is lithium and poop. The diamonds are also fine. I think. I don't know what I would use them for at this point. Feels like the Great Modron March, but instead of destroying border towns, they're providing me with infinite resources. Yay, poop! Okay, 3 poops. Good amount of lithium. It's a diamond and gold. What the fuck? Didn't mean to drop that. I grab my green meanie. They're so cool, just some little guys walking. Yes, absolutely. I love the sea treaders. theoretically, I think they should appear, like, underneath and go underneath where the base is, because I saw some over there. This is an unusually large grouping of them. Usually it's like one or two. Shadow was such a brave boy. When the long guys came, he used to be terrified when they would come by. I mean, terrified. He would run and hide under whatever was available. If he heard them, if he heard the van pull up and them get out, he would like scramble off of my lap and go running to hide somewhere. But this time he was such a good boy. He went and looked out the window and watched them kind of do their thing for a little bit. I mean, amazing. I really don't need any more gold or diamonds. I just need lithium. You must need a lot of gold, lithium, and diamonds for the escape platform thing. Like, that's got to be why. You got Nizima? ¿Qué es eso? You all got any more poops? Yeah, you do. Clean your litter box and I'll have biofuel aplenty. It's a tracking software that works with Live2D. Oh!
New creature discovered.
Oh, I guess I had not scanned the II. Whoops. But now the red II will have a friend cousin to play with. Also, I'm gonna have to grab a peeper. East, northeast. Let's make a quick run to the Aurora. Oh, damn, this is a pretty area, too. All the prettiest areas are so dark. If you think that would work better for my... You said Live2D. I forget. I don't even remember what program I'm using. YouTube Studio? Yeah. It's showing me another wreck right here that I have not checked out. Ooh. Oh, is this the Degassi habitat? No. Is there a wreck this far down? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something here. Also has a built-in collab feature. That sounds dope. Yeah, I'm not sure what wreck this is talking about. Well, whatever. I must be missing something. That's okay. Fuck! I missed another one! Maybe we're testing very intuitive. I didn't even hear of that one when I was looking for stuff that would work. That's interesting. Arctibax. That sounds cool. What the fuck, man? I'm missing out on all kinds of cool stuff. 'Cause I'm too busy streaming. Playing the game. Good God, I picked like the tallest motherfucking hill in the whole area to try to go directly over. Why did I do that? Why have I done this? Where am I? Okay. There's a Twitch channel that it appears to just be a 24/7 stream of the oh wait, oh Garyfish. Give me you, Peeper. No, you're mine forever. Oh, what else? I guess I should honor the bladderfish for their contribution to my survival. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I got room for two more little ones. Oh yeah, hoopfish. I don't see any right here though. Hoopfish, more like poopfish. Nah, but I kid, they're great. Get a bunch of cuttlefish. You can only have 2 cuttlefish, actually, in the whole game, as far as I know. And I believe I have both of them. What the hell is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Bro is so far out of his area. Just menacing the local population. What a fucking jerk. Cuttlefish egg discovered. I think that means it finished hatching in the... Right? What? I think that means that the egg hatched. It did not occur to me that it might be janky getting up to the... Oh wait, there's one. Whole fish. I didn't scan this guy before? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I've still got room for one more little doodad. Speaking of which... Hoverfish. That's bullshit, because I've definitely picked them up before, and I've definitely scanned them before. Spadefish egg discovered. Yeah, so stuff is growing. So I guess what that means is that now it'll say, oh, fiddlesticks. Yay, physics. Okay. I brought water, so that's nice. Okay, so the captain's quarters. I want to say was this way. Right? Or was this just... Oh, now I'm struggling to remember. There's a way out of this room. It's not... Is there another way out of here? Something? What am I thinking of? I'm losing my mind. And I'm reaping the benefits. Name that movie. I don't recall. Is it through the bottom part? Hmm. I think it is this upper area. That's administration, which is not it. Cargo Bay 3. I have this now. So I can theoretically, right? Theoretically? Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake, you stupid game. Ah! Are you fucking shitting my dick? There we go. God damn it. Okay, here's the cargo bay. Now this is like... wait. I remember. It was through the... It was through the, prawn suit bay. Right? Locker room. Prawn bay. It was like at the top of the prawn bay, right? Yes. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Captain's quarters. Okay, we did it. Clues and codes. Captain's quarters. 2679. Free poster, hell yeah. Captain's log. Exploring a quiet island backwater when the ship we arrived in here implodes. Must be arachnid kidney poachers. So that the captain's log was him playing a text-based adventure game? I love that.
Integrating new PDA data.
There we go. Yeah, I think you build all this shit from the mobile vehicle bay. Launch platform, gantry, stage 1. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Launch platforms, not even plasteel, just titanium ingots. Some lead, that's easy. I think we have all that stuff at home. Lava lizard, ampoule, okay. Bone shark. Jelly ray. Oh yeah, it didn't say cuttlefish egg discovered twice because it was just... Yeah, okay. Because one hatched and it was discovered and then the other one hatched. Also, I think you build the platform... I think you build the platform and then the platform tells you what you need for the rocket and everything. I think. Excuse me? Rude. Okay, now we are officially done with the Aurora.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Finally. Hope I don't squash any Reapers. Skoosh. Oh, I almost did. Wait, can I grab you? No, I can't, right? Yeah, I can't. Did I get 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did. Okay, great. I'll seek your fluids. Nope, that's not... Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay. Bear tick. Yo, it's a bear. Yo, what you doing? It's a bear. You gotta catch this one. It's a bear. Pause. Oh, just because I paused it. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to the wrong friggin' base. Damn, I haven't caught shit today, man. Good for you, Doctor. Get a bear now, if not friend, why friend shaped? Agreed. I posted that meme with a picture of the statue of Baphomet from the Satanic Temple. I said, if not friend, why friend shaped? Oh, Stormy. Actually, she is pretty much on time. Hasn't really complained much today, so that's nice. Good job, Stormy. Good job, hey buddy, I'm home. Not to scare you. Long guys give you a massive headache. I can see that. It's really fucking annoying. And it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go down here. Let's deposit some friends.
Intake immediately.
Why don't you tell me what to do? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Great. Yes, now I eat foods.
Vital signs stabilizing.
A common problem in Subnautica. Oh, once again we come to a situation where we have too many advanced components and not enough basic components. You want to befriend so many things that can kill you. A bear, a croc, and an orca. A bobcat. Sharks. Yeah. When my, like, water fears kick in, I'm always picturing this truly nightmarish, absurdly, like, cartoonish shark with a million sharp teeth. Not what they actually look like, which is pretty damn cute. Now that we're not dying of thirst and hunger, let's go check out our alien containment. Look at all the friends. Look at all the little friends. And now, so this is an unidentified egg still? You know what also likes to be petted is eels. Eels apparently like to be petted. Why are those tubes wiggling? I don't care for that. Why are those tubes wiggling? That seems... I don't like that. Okay, so power's looking pretty good. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do about having 20,000 power for the, maybe I misread that. Maybe it was 2,000 power? Because I feel like it was 20,000. Which is stupid. Does it keep track of the eggs? Alien eggs. Okay, no, I don't think it does. I think it just, if you find one, you can see what kind it is when you pick it up if you've already hatched one. I think that's about it. Okay, what's our goal here? What's the next step? I guess it's to build the rest of the facility here. You need a lemon shark? I would like a nurse shark. They are, to my knowledge, the gentlest, I think, of sharks. Okay. Yeah. I think we need to just get back to building up there. So I don't need any of these diamonds or gold. Actually... can throw those like here and like intermediate. The lithium could be super useful, so we're going to hold on to that. Definitely going to need some quartz for glass. Definitely need a fair amount of titanium. And this should say a bone shark and lava lizard egg. Okay, great. So we know what those are now. Amazing. Because I haven't built that room yet, so what did I do with those plasteel ingots? And leave them here. I put them on the ship. No. Yeah, there's one. Free glass, ingot. 2 2 advanced wiring kits. It's good to know. There we go. There's my ingots. The lithium, some enameled glass. Some teeth for enameled glass, in case we need more of that. Wait. So if I build that here, like, would that actually be cool looking? I don't know. But, boop. Okay, now that's awesome because we have an instantaneous travel up to there, and we also have an in-out point here. Okay. What am I short? More enameled glass. It's no problem. I got plenty of... I got teeth and quartz. I don't actually need any more materials right now, although I am now running very low on quartz. Base hull strength now 17.9. That has lowered it considerably.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, look, you can see him outside. That's great. Look at that. We got our own little yard Leviathan. We can put in some windows as well. I could make it closer. I just wanted to make sure it would look cool. It's a little... Now that I'm looking at it, maybe it's a little bland. It looks cool from the outside. Burb. I figure I will just go ahead and make all of this into glass and then just go on a... How much do I have now? I only have 3. Windows only 1. Okay. I don't know, what do you think? I mean, it's pretty neat. And this is the partitions. So this is like the living area. I can't put any more window. I can put a window there. Damn! Doctor got another one. We both got screwed again. Brutal. Absolute brutality. Stormy's sniffling a little bit. Let's put like manufactured items here. Let's stick those there as well for the moment. Oh, I don't know why, but I have a tummy ache. Ow. Ow. The fuck? I love this part of the base. I love this side of the base. I think it's really great. It's compact. It's useful. It's aesthetically pleasing. I am actually very underwhelmed by that part of it. Not sure what to do about it, honestly. It's already a bit of a jog to get from one place to the other. And that is more for aesthetic purposes than anything else. Guess I could focus on, like, building. I don't know, moving everything would be such a pain, but moving the animals wouldn't be that bad, actually. Because there's no, like, time limit or anything. Hello, hello! Welcome to the... Oh yeah, I love the little dancing dino emote. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to think what I'm doing here. How's my day going? It's going well. I recognize your name. I don't think we have talked before, but I recognize your name from someone's chat, or do you also stream? Because their font choice from chat on stream is so peak. You know, it was not my choice. I found a 7-year-old Reddit post. Oh, your best use mixed salsa. That's where I know you from. I've seen you. Yeah, I've seen you in the chat when I was watching the Corey stream the other day. Yeah. Absolutely. How you doing? Welcome. This is my stream. This is not an April Fool's thing. I kind of debuted it right before April Fool's, funnily enough. But, yeah, this is my full-time, model. It's the Suica model. I love it. Welcome. Nutrient block in the big water should be plenty for what we're doing. So what do you usually stream? You especially like the bell? Yeah, I like it as well. I thought, like, my first thought was like, oh, it would be so funny if me, a 6'5" guy, had a model that was just the Suica model with giant boobs. And, but I really think she fits my personality as well, so I'm very happy with her. I'm already thinking about ways to customize her and maybe get a different model eventually someday. 6'5", damn. Yeah, when I go to the doctor, the nurse is always too short, and I have to measure myself. It's nice though. I'm not like NBA height. I'm just tall, so that I can live with. We need quartz. Just in general. Use some titanium. What do we need for the launch platform again? Just 2 titanium ingots? I mean, we have that now. Yeah, we have all that stuff now. Had to convert it to human units. Yeah, Cinnamon Fox. I haven't caught one of your streams yet. Oh, I didn't know you streamed, so I hadn't followed you yet. But there you go. Okay, great. I've followed you now. Cool. Stanley Parable, Undertale. Thank goodness you're here. Fall Guys. Undertale. Cool. Oh yeah, these are really fun games. Excellent. Well, I will have to keep an eye out and catch a stream. You streamed yesterday. I guess will you be streaming tonight? Two ingots. I know I have the table coral sample up in the ship. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I also have a loose ingot here, so just extra ingot for not even lithium, lead, which is very easy. Let's just make this. Copper wire, table coral sample, gold. Copper, there it is. Gold. And God, I love having the labeled shelves, or not labeled shelves, but the visible shelves is so good. Copper wire. Computer chip. Yeah, I followed Mick Salsa on TikTok, and wait, where do I? Oh, the mobile vehicle bay. Isn't that still way the fuck over by the other base? I think it's 190 something. I don't know what I did with my mobile vehicle bay. Is it still... It must still be... at the other base? You want this pain? Come and get it, dum-dum. There you go. Have a little bite. Take a bite. Fucking idiot. How's that feel? Bad, I expect. And he's gone. Worse, I expect. Oh, that was a perfect slingshot. Wendy and Yeri left SM? Whoa. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Staying in the group at the moment, but the future is uncertain. You know, it's always very telling that the second girl group members get a chance to get out of their contracts, most of them do at the first fucking opportunity. Yep, there it is. There's my mobile vehicle bay. I said most, but yes, they renewed once. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna do it. I want to do it away from the Oh, well, fuck it. They'll avoid it. It's fine. Yeti has done some acting, and I wouldn't be surprised if she wanted to do more. Neptune escape rocket. Launch platform. How about that? Hey, I finally caught a Pokemon's. She's had successful solos with them and they managed Taeyeon well. Okay. And is this gonna give me the... Oh. That's so cute. Hey guys. Gantry. Plasteel ingot, copper wire, and lubricant? That's it? That's plasteel, copper wire, lubricant. Better write it down or I'll forget. I was thinking last night of how glad I was to have a red velvet in the wake of Dreamcatcher. Yeah. Well, and I think, I mean, I'm sure they just get tired of the fucking schedules that they put them through, you know? Like, I mean, it's fucking insanely brutal. Even, yeah, I would say maybe especially so when you're super famous. They must have talked about it and like, I don't know. Well, I hope Wendy has some stuff. I mean, I know they certainly have, it's a business, they have plans and everything, you know, I'm sure they don't do this kind of thing willy-nilly. Ooh, I tell you what, I will BRB.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'm muted. I've been muted that whole time. I meant to say I'm back. Hey, don't worry, I'm back. And then I was talking for a while. But I wasn't talking. Because I was muted. But, you know, that's fine. Thank you for letting me know, Crypt. The copper wire. Surface of the sun, thank you. Okay, so we got that. Let's go make the gantry. And then as soon as we make the gantry, I think I'm going to cut it off for the day. Oop, the filth are out and about. I hear their sirens in the distance. You're taking your leave. Have an amazing rest of your days. Or don't. Can't tell you what to do. Fair enough, Doctor. That's fair enough. I'm ending stream in just a few minutes anyway, so you're right on time. But I appreciate you hanging out, man. It was a good time. Thank you for coming by. Just gonna make this gantry. No. There we go. That's the fastest is if you grab it. If you grab it, swing it, bop it, twist it, flick it, and then let go. I love how I built my launch platform like in maybe the most inconvenient possible place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do miss my Smoth.
All systems online.
It's just so comparatively slow. But I can make that upgrade that there's a mod upgrade that has the ion boost. Whoa! Gantry? I hardly know tree. Manectic. Sounds vaguely lewd. Lewd? Lewd. Lewd? What the fuck am I saying? Man, I remember there's a swimming hole somewhere in Texas. I have no idea where it is, and I have looked for it online. I still have no idea where the fuck it is. It's a, okay, Boosters. It's a true swimming hole where it's an actual, like, pond that's, like, weirdly deep and weirdly large, but it's still definitely a pond, but it's probably, like, 20, at least 20 feet deep. Oh, is it in Oklahoma? I'm not talking about Turner Falls. Not the one with the, yeah, no, I'm talking about a swimming hole somewhere in Texas. And it had a rope swing, like a big-ass rope swing, that you could, and I did that like 15 times the day that we went. It was so fun. I mean, it was so big you could really get some momentum going, and really go flying. And then, it also had a giant platform that you could jump off of. And I want to say that the highest, because there were two platforms. There was one that was like kind of high. It was like 10 feet high, maybe 15 feet high. And the other one that was like 25 or 30 feet high. And there was no diving board, I think, because they probably didn't want to encourage people diving from that height. But you could jump off. I only did it a couple of times because I did it once, and it was fucking terrifying because that's a really fall. Really fall? That's a really fall. That's a really long way to fall. And then when you hit the water, even just flats of your feet first, it really feels like, oh fuck, I am hitting this water. Like I am smashing into this water, even just from that height. And it like hurts your whole body just a little bit with the force of going into the water. And I did it once, and I did it one more time, and for some reason that like exhausted me. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. I could not do anything. I was just like, I had to go lay down for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes before I could get up and get back in the swimming hole. It was like, it fucked me up. Grift went swimming under a bridge once, and there was a rope swing connected to the bridge. This asshole. So you could climb up the pylon. Yeah, and swing from the rope to jump in the water. You just follow me home, you absolute wiener. Get out of here. So you'd climb up like 20 feet, grab the rope, and swing over the river. Yeah? That sounds insane. And it's so weird, too. They never have these crazy things at, like, pools where it's constructed to be deep enough, you know, but they definitely do at, like, swimming holes and rivers where it's way more dangerous. Oh, you can pin the booster's recipe. Okay, once you have it, you can pin it. Okay, great. Nobody wants to be liable for that. Yeah, except for the people who are in charge of, I guess, that swimming hole. Because that swimming hole, like, had a snack bar. I mean, it was a business, right? Clearly a business for, like, you know, some family or something that had been around forever. Aerogel, so 2 rubies and 2 gel sacks. Okay, I said I was going to stop stream. I'm going to stop stream. So, that is going to be it for today. Let me save. Ooh. And get on out of here. And we'll go back to chatting. Hey, it actually did the transition. That's nice. Also, that was very funny. That person came by, said, "Where did she go?" And then immediately left, I think, either when they heard my voice or didn't hear my voice. I don't know. Oh, Lou is streaming. Perfect. Okay, let's go raid Fields of Lupine. Thank you for the reminder, Crypt. Following.
Too much stuff.
All right. Oh, and Cinnamon, I'll keep an eye out for your streams. I'll join whenever you stream next. And come hang out. So I'll see you then, and we'll go ahead and raid Lou, and Lou's the best. She's playing Stardew Valley right now, so let's go see her. Goodbye.
I'm gonna offend them and eat some mushrooms.